Alright, I think we are live. Alright, yeah, we're good. Welcome to Red Dead Redemption Part 2. Sorry if you hear any sound loops. I'm currently in the middle of fixing the options up. Hello to the single viewer who just joined. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going with Red Dead Redemption in a minute. Takes a second. Alright, let's get started with this. Alright, let's get started with this. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and turn down the volume on the mic.
My mistake, mister.
Hello? Are you gaming? Not much. Just playing Rayman Legends. Very good game.
Well, that's not news.
Actually surprised how well this holds up. This is genuinely like a really solid platformer. Rayman Legends. Yeah, it's really good. I was like, a friend of mine bought me like gave me like a $20 eShop card, so I bought Final Fantasy VII and then I got this. And I've been playing this whole day. It's a really solid platformer. I was surprised.
Let's go.
I don't like it's just like the level design. Honestly, like this is on par with like I don't know. It's just a really solid platform
I'm sorry, what
overall.
do you? It's fine. When you leave, just tell me and I'll vacuum. Close, please. Hello. Hello. How are you? You're streaming today. I was like, maybe I'll stream. I don't know. But I was like, are you going to stream? And then you said you're going to stream. And I'm like, cool. Oh, good. I just heard myself on the stream. I just heard my hello on the stream. I would love to watch your stream, but I'm downloading a game right now, so I can't really watch YouTube.
Oh,
I'm downloading Horizon Zero Dawn for my PC
Let's go.
because it was on sale. I'm not gonna stream Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not gonna stream a playthrough of that, but it's just like, it's for sale. Why not? I got some money from my job. I got paid. Nick's working that job right now, and Nick's already pushed to the limit, so I'm kind of just waiting on standby. If Nick needs me to come to him. Make sure they don't, you know, die. How are you, Noah?
pretty good. How are you?
I'm still kicking.
This is good. Been playing video games while I have the time.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Damn. Couldn't handle my voice. I don't know. Are you're streaming Red Dead, right?
You stink.
Wasn't Nintendo gonna like try and take your ass down or something?
Let's make this quick.
That's fair.
But I care.
Nintendo doesn't like Mario Sunshine. They fucking hate it or something.
Let's go.
Is it like a harder version or? Oh, did they like upgrade it so it's more like 64 or no?
Come on. Come on.
That's really neat. So like, how does that work? Because I know some mission levels like totally change the map. So like, do you know the story of Red Dead, or are you going in completely blind? Yeah, I feel. That's fair. I feel like a majority of people, even if you haven't played the game, kind of have an idea.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. That's good though. Yeah, you want to go in like at least a little blind. Actually that's kind of what I know. I just feel like kind of makes like the build up a little less interesting when you know what happens, but I don't know. Yeah.
What can I say, partner?
Oh, that's really cool. What's it called? Super Mario.
I have Super Mario Sunburn.
Go.
Oh, so it's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You have to have Dolphin Emulator for a majority of the GameCube mods, to be honest. Like, okay.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing
All right.
matter. I bid you good day, sir.
On Nintendo.
Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens, Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New
Oh, okay.
Washington. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
Kind of emulates the
How you
GameCube and Wii experience. It's not.
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do.
That's pretty cool.
And
That's
I'm
really
sure
neat.
for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do
Sounds like
have
a
a
sale.
discount rate of
I just need a
$1.95
decent
an ounce.
PC
As long as you buy
first.
100 ounces or more, that's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston.
I'll have to look
I'm
into it, to be
broke,
honest.
But
So I
this
get
stuff
my
is good.
my
It works.
2008
I need a
PC
healthy young
fixed.
man
I'll
like you.
have to check
Come
into
along,
it.
Let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right.
To Ridgewood Farm, the sick and needy await us. Oh, the life.
Except my personal Wii. Well, I tried to do the letter bomb, and it didn't work. Maybe. I mean, I'm not that interested in hacking my Wii because I have Dolphin set up so well on my computer.
John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed
You're
scuttlebutt.
as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
Oh, for sure.
What about like PS3? I thought that was pretty easy, or like PSP.
But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John.
I know the Vita is also pretty easy to emulate or to hack.
In which you find me. Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John.
Anyways, I got a dip because
Hello, there has never been
I've been trapped in my car for like 5 hours and they finally came back.
Nice.
I don't like the sound of this.
It's not child neglect.
The flourish, the borrow. We are operating.
I'm gonna have to leave at some point to do chores, so I'll be on here as long as I can.
Stand out.
And how does this
And then when I finish chores, I'll come back.
Going to use your
Nice.
God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to
I'll
regret
drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
Oof. Yeah, it's probably tricky.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Don't drop shit. That's not a great thing to do.
I'm sure there's some
No, you
customer
dropped
here who prove the
shit.
qualities of
Oh
its variety. Take a
no.
drink right now. Yes, sir. Come
No.
up here. Step right up.
Oh, I must do this.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will
Nice.
be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Shoot the skull, stranger. Prove these doubters wrong. Remarkable! The eyesight of a
Maybe.
granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own
You should try it.
tonic.
Experimentation is good.
Shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
You ready to get embarrassed again? Ah, what'd I tell you?
Do not write him off yet. He is still adjusting to the powerful tonic.
Well, you want to try that again, sharpshooter?
Come on then.
Get ready. He's about to throw it.
See? That tonic is a shame.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the
Nice.
power of the elixir plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Let the battle commence!
Come on, hit me. Come on, tough guy.
I'm not sure.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get
This
him.
ends now.
Watch out, he's got a gun.
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey! Where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking
Hello there.
could be
Hey, Ed.
your cunning Odysseus.
Alright.
Beware of the Greeks burying
How are you
gifts,
guys
sir.
doing?
Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He
Yep.
came across as a
I
little
noticed.
curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn. How do you do, sir?
Boy, did...
Come on. Come on, come on.
That didn't work out for you.
Did my parents leave? They didn't tell me they left. Are you gone?
Who is that? Are you really there?
I'm crazy.
Hello? Hello there.
Howdy,
Okay.
miss. What are you doing out here?
They have not departed yet.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
She's look like she's tripping.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Are you saying something bad about people that like to go
You
tripping,
can call me
Ed?
Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So,
I'm
faith
gonna
can move
trip
mountains.
you.
That's the whole point.
My God, really?
I'm going to trip you.
You're trying to move a mountain?
You're gonna
Oh,
fall on your
no,
face and
I
then
can't do anything.
die.
But with faith, I can achieve great things.
I mean, Sakurai kind of did a dick move if removing all the competitiveness of the game. You can have a competitive game that's still fun for normal people.
You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such
I
clarity
did
out
too.
here.
Because I didn't care
I see
about
things purely.
being the very
The world
best
is so
in the
beautiful.
world. Ubisoft is
Full of things that'll
no,
kill you. including
Melee.
illness.
Nothing's gonna
Melee's
kill us.
overrated.
Well,
Melee's just overrated in my
Take care,
opinion. People should stop freaking about a 20-year-old Smash Bros game and instead just make their own Smash Bros game and just completely fuck off with Nintendo. I did the same thing with Death Stranding. Because she doesn't want your medicine. She's an anti-vaccine person. I'm not watching the stream because I'm downloading the games. I don't know what she's saying.
Miss Jenny. Miss
Oh
Jenny.
my god.
Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Excuse me, I've got to go make a meme.
Oh, praise you, Lord! I knew you'd save me.
I was gonna play Assassin's Creed 4, but then Sonic the Hedgehog on Twitter just posted a meme, and I'm like, I can make one better than that.
Save me. Tell me.
So I'm gonna BRB shortly. I gotta download something.
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Yeah! Let's go!
Mammals? What?
Faster! Yeah!
Okay then.
Never mind, I'm not making a meme. I take it back, I'm not making the meme, I'm sorry.
Come
It
on!
wouldn't work, I thought it would.
Faster!
No. I wonder how Noah's... What the fuck was the game you played before? Billy Hatchet. I wonder if the Billy Hatchet highlight's gonna work out well. So, I got Left 4 Dead for my computer.
I'm the one at fault.
Because it was just $2 on Steam right now. And it turns out you can fucking mod it like you can Minecraft and just completely change the experience, and it's amazing modded. It is properly incredible. I should show it to you guys sometimes. Sometime.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Ed, are you okay? Who just messaged? Oh.
Yeah, no. I accidentally summoned the boss in the Terraria. There.
I would, but I don't want to get destroyed by YouTube. Video going, fuck, fuck, fuck sex, fuck sex.
Okay. What? The fuck? By all, well, it looks like he's going to get arrested. What the?
That's funny. Did Red Dead really make that whole thing? I thought it was from like The Witcher or something. That your horse would just teleport to you when you whistle for it.
Come on, come on.
The first one? Oh, that's a long time ago. It is a very old game, the first one. PS2 days, maybe like early 360 days. I think it's older than that though. Let me look it up because I don't know by heart. Witcher 1. Well, it looks really old, even though it's not that old. Release. Witcher 1 release date. Not the show! Not the show! The Witcher 1 video game. Here we go. Oh my god. No, I don't want The Witcher. I want the video game, the first one. The Witcher video game. 2007.
Let's go.
It's a game from 2007 that looks like it's from 2006 or 5.
Whoa there. Faster. Yeah.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some
Nice.
secret mission.
You mean mod?
to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that.
No, it's not.
I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
It's their legal copy ripped from your CD.
Lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the
No, it is. Don't let Nintendo know.
Land had never
They'll
been
take your
settled.
whole channel down and sue you for your money.
10 years we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace. And men like him are
You have to convert them to ISOs completely instead of the net kits. And they have an adaptive conversion software on their website that you can use. It's not really. I use it every time. It's really easy.
You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle some horses. Whoa there! How do you do, sir? The world keeps turning.
Oof.
Time to get busy.
That is really annoying.
Come on!
Oh yeah, 32 gig cards are like nothing now. Because everything's terabyte or 500 gigs.
You sure
For
have some
SD cards.
interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from
Yeah.
Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret. Sent you.
Well,
It's not super cheap if you want to get like super big storage, but if you want to just get something reasonable, it is really good value now.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Well, I do for my gaming
I know
computer.
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a
But for
drink.
something like a
The more
Wii
you
SD
have,
card,
the more
32
you want.
gigs is like a
There's
couple
few
bucks
men
now,
who can
isn't
handle
it?
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
$22. $10. For sure.
Horses, get that lasso ready.
Come on, let's rope one.
Easy now.
You gonna use that rope or not?
Faster!
Come on, don't be afraid of that lasso.
Yeah!
Alright. Alright, I need to do something real quick. I'll be back.
See ya, Ed.
I don't know how long I am. It's gonna be
Bye,
something.
Ed. Bye. Hope you come back soon.
Come on!
Throw that damn rope, Marston.
Whoa there. Don't be stupid. We need these horses.
Come on! Come on!
Interesting.
another one.
Let's go! Come on!
Here we go.
Start breaking him in. Keep it tight now, Mark.
Don't give up.
Easy!
That's it. Now hold on to it.
You're mine now.
You're doing fine.
Come on in, cowboy.
You'll have this in
Whoa!
no time.
Now.
Let's go.
I got you
Show me
now.
what you got, boy. Let's see it.
Try not to spook
Take it
too
slow
much.
now.
Steady. Whoa there.
Easy now.
Look at that. We'll make a cowboy out of you yet. I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Same.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's rope another one.
Yeah!
We haven't got all day.
Hush!
What are you waiting for? Whoa. Come on, rope one of them. Don't lose him. He's a frisky one. See what you can do. You got this.
That's it. Whoa! Relax now. Almost got you.
You never finished Bully?
Easy there. Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. Calm yourself now. There.
You're a regular
True.
Bronco buster, D-boy. Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Yeah!
Easy now.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight, and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such... Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had
That's
some
only
suitors,
gonna
that's
scare the
all I'm
horses
saying.
off. Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of chief governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Interesting.
In many ways, My wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
The combat in this game I'm
Let's drive
playing is
up
so
the canyon
easy.
Where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
It's part of the charm. This is Assassin's Creed. It's the same game. I probably put 200 hours into this game now, over the years.
Come on.
Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
I'll see you there, miss. Come on, come on. Let's go. Faster.
I get that.
Yeah. Come on.
Oop, that sucks.
Yeah. Faster. Jesus Christ.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey,
Yeah, GTA's got some links to it,
chase them down.
especially if you want to do all the side content.
Yeah.
GTA 5 is a pretty big game, but it gets even bigger if you want to do a lot of the side content.
Come on.
It is so long. I get that. I like open world games, and they happen to be long, so it's like whatever. You know.
Come on, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down now. Nearly there. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. You're mine now. I got you. Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. See? We're friends now. Let's go.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Interesting. You didn't play much of Dead Rising, did you? You didn't play much of Dead Rising, did you? You did? Oh. I didn't know you finished the game. Oh shit.
Faster.
I don't know. Only play a bit of it.
Hey, this way, friend. If you're game, maybe you'd like to earn a little something searching around about.
Neato. That's funny. I didn't even think you beat it.
Here's the deal.
Then he actually did.
Back here first with the right plans wins on the bet.
Yeah.
A little bit of it. I would have the Red Dead one up right now if I wasn't downloading Horizon Zero Dawn.
Come on.
Oh, my bad. I don't mean to make it look like I had no interest in it. Maybe that's probably what happened.
Always.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You
You're
remind me
symbolic.
of my Peter. Have you seen him?
Oh shit, I am symbolic.
So.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making
I am a
things right
stealth
for me,
god in
as
this game.
usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day.
I want you to play Left 4 Dead with me with all the mods.
Sir.
Oh, fuck
Something
me.
must have happened. I can't bear it.
Specifically Left 4 Dead 2. Particularly Left 4 Dead 2
You
because
want
that's
me
the one on Steam that you can
Go
mod the
find
fuck
your
out
Peter
of.
so you can have a perfect day.
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Aww. You didn't see that? You didn't? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Oh. I keep getting caught because I'm impatient.
Really, young man.
You should have subtitles on.
Come on.
Cool, I made it past that guy. Not getting caught.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name is Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help.
Nice.
Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never.
Is this the end of it for me? It is the end of it for me. God damn it.
Who did this to you?
My partner.
I gotta do it
my
again.
man. Moses.
Why can't I just get caught once when no one else sees me? Why does it have to be like if one person sees me, that's it?
Done for that man.
Is there a better way to navigate this?
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map?
I don't think there
The
is.
map, partner. The map that
If I
tells
just...
me where it is.
Eh,
What is,
that works.
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go. Come on then, partner.
Oh shit, that's a really intense mod.
Faster! Slide, slide!
Oh, I want to skip. I didn't play much
How
of
can you
it.
sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly
Yeah, pretty much.
some kind of nightmare.
A lot of them are for sure. I don't think there's many that aren't.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who'll do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. Can you say that again?
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put
Oh yeah,
out.
no, that happens a lot. Like with The Witcher 3, that basically was the entire playthrough for me.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money.
It's, to me, it's atmosphere, the soundtrack, and the quality of the world, like the NPCs and the environment's quality is really important. That's why I look with AC4, the game I'm playing right now, even though it's a dated game and some of its bits are seriously flawed, the atmosphere and the soundtrack sell it so well that I feel like I'm just sometimes, you know?
Here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Oh, for sure. That's ultimate immersion right there.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment. I know.
Yeah, for sure. It even forces you to do it in the intro. It even forces you to do it in the intro. Because in the intro, where you get your first star, it doesn't teleport you to the Fina Plaza, so you gotta swim over to it.
This is one god-awful assignment. I know. This place is deader than
Mm-hmm.
Ain't seen a female worth looking at in days.
What happened?
I don't know you, mister.
I just heard Austin, and I'm like, what about Austin? Mm-hmm. Same for Galaxy, in my opinion. Of all the NPCs you met in Galaxy. They feel like levels a lot too, but there's certain ones for me that feels like I'm in a proper galaxy here that people spend their lives in. Yeah. Are you departing? My parents are going to depart shortly, so upon that time I'll have to leave to do chores, and then I will return when chores is complete. I'll let you know when I'm actually gonna leave. It'll be really soon though.
Let's go.
It's all good. Oh, about Galaxy. And just some levels, there's like NPCs and stuff, and they fit the theme of the level very well, and it feels like I'm in an actual, like, another proper place. And then there's some that are just like, you know, it's a level. Beep, bop, boop.
Come on.
This is such a dumb puzzle. You have to be a criminal to gain someone's trust? That sounds contradictory, but okay. Oh. You gotta prove you're man enough to get in trouble.
Hurry up! I need to go find that man. Come on, ain't no time to be wasting. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor.
Interesting.
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault.
Drive safe. Love you.
Get that slippery bastard. I need
Shouldn't even say bye to me. Think my mother's mad at me or something.
Sick in the mind.
Yeah.
Get away from me! God damn you! Son of a bitch! Seth's lying to you, mister!
Kenway, you fucking... I hate you.
You son of a bitch, let me
Alright.
go! You just wait till I get loose, mister. What's he paying you? I'll give you double. You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. Who do you think you are, mister?
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit.
Then I'm gonna cut you up
Interesting.
piece by piece.
You're not evil, but you're not a hero.
Find your tongue.
You're just
Friend,
doing
this man's
stuff.
gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd fellows rest.
Well, that sounds like a thing that probably happened a lot during that time period, though.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself.
Oh, I fucked up.
I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
I hate myself.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister. Go speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
Rustler told me he hid some gold in the Cueva Seca caves.
I've got a pardon letter here.
Come on. Just give him that pardon letter so we can get out of here.
Nice.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Get on in. Come on. Faster. Hey, you. You want to sit a while and take a load off? Why don't you stay a while? Back the hell down, Granddad.
Right? So kind of you. Much obliged.
I'd go straight home if I was you.
Jesus Christ. I failed. I'm sorry if I suck.
Come on.
My God, why? Sorry, I'm getting kind of frustrated. End already. This game's pulling some bullshit out of its ass. Keeping everyone safe.
Mr. Marston, how are you, sir?
More like I'm trying to. I'm in one of the worst missions of Assassins 4 right now,
Seth of the dead. Yes.
and I just want to get it over with, and I keep messing
You
up.
don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
No.
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I
Come
won't think
on.
twice about
Once I finish
putting
this mission, I'm
a bullet
gonna
through
do
his
the
skull,
chores.
feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems...
Come on, Kenway, just get up. There you go.
We need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of...
Is that you asking if that's my opinion?
This being America...
Is Austin watching your stream?
with which we concern
Nice.
ourselves
Hello, Austin.
is money.
Yeah, AC4 is pretty good, but the newer one's got such better control for the over the character. It's like it really makes this game feel dated in that regard. But this game does have a really good story and it's got a really good atmosphere. And even though the graphics have aged, they've aged a lot better than some others.
Around here?
Particularly on PC.
No, the sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings.
I got the wrong one.
Activity without
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
Exactly
There we go.
the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Now, sir, tooth gap, tooth breach.
Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Nice.
Connection with him more like. You and Seth
Can we
have a lot
hate
in
you?
common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his way.
No! Kenway! Oh, he shot me.
Come on now,
He,
John.
fuck, he shot me.
Heard about you.
No, Kenway, I want you to...
A little inappropriate to be taking the moral high
Oh my god, I might die here. Because Kenway won't do what I want him to do.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at
Oh.
night.
We stole from those who had too much.
Okay, I freed enough prisoners. Thank god. Can I skip this cutscene?
Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil.
I prefer the new combat, honestly, because it's a bit more interesting. The older combat from like the AC4 game, it's like hit one button, hit a second button, dead. Mash one button a ton of times, dead. And that's it.
Suits me.
No, the combat from AC4, no, from AC3 to AC Rogue, the combat in those three games, like AC3, 4, and Rogue, is nothing like Arkham. Arkham is much better by a long shot. Arkham's much better because Arkham makes you pay attention to counter, where in Assassin's Creed, they make it super easy to counter.
Here we are, John. Gap tooth breach. Whoa, no.
Mm-hmm.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to 3. Ready, set, go!
For sure. Oh, I finished the mission. Oh no, I'm not finished with it yet. I gotta do cutscenes still. I'm gonna open the chat because what you said just went in one ear and out the other.
Hello. Guess who's back?
Hey.
Sorry that took a bit.
You have a point, but at least the kills looked awesome. The RPG ones have finishers. They got cool finishers. I played through Odyssey, and Odyssey has some cool finishers in it, I think. I don't know. I feel like Ubisoft really should just keep doing what they've been doing. When they made the game releases bi-yearly instead of every year, the quality of the games immediately jumped.
I'm sorry, are you racing horses?
Crazy.
Okay then.
Can this stupid cutscene end? Come on, skip. I can't skip it. Did you hear how on Red Dead 2 there's like a big gang of people that get together on the multiplayer mode and like world play as if they're in some kind of military militia in the game? Well, I'll show you a video, you can watch it on streaming. They go on really, this dude went in really big detail about it and it's really funny. It's like, the way this guy takes it in, it's like, yeah, that's kind of fitting for what they want to look like, but in reality, they're just all a bunch of fucking nerds that don't have lives and live in parents' basements, probably. Where's the video? Did he take it down? Oh, it'd be hysterical if he took it down.
Remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The
Wait,
cheers of the crowd,
Far Cry 5, Ventures Watch Dogs 4. Oh, here it is.
The homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like
It's an hour, it's 25 minutes long. It's a pretty lengthy video, but you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just look at the comment section after you watch a good bit of it. And it's really funny.
Your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
To give you a little example of the kind of stuff they deal with, it's like, even though there's so many people in the gang that when they go on multiplayer, they take up the entire server, they still have people who guard, and they have to always have their map open searching for other players. And one dude got caught playing Animal Crossing on his Switch while being a guard and got kicked out of the group.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really serious about this shit, Ed. They're like fucking crazy.
Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk.
Oh my god, yeah, they're funny.
Next,
Well, those people just fuck around and like to piss everyone else off and just like to be like.
To contact an old friend of mine.
Yeah.
By the name of Irish.
I mean, the server
Yes,
exploded
and
because of
he's a
4chan, so.
fellow, he usually can be found in Armadillo or somewhere around here on some.
I kind of want to get into it, but I'm also like, nah.
An alcoholic arms dealer.
I'd have to pay to get in the server though, because it has a queue of like 1,000 people on the weekends when I'm free to play it. Yeah. Yeah, when you log in, you get in a queue, and last time I tried, I was in 700. I waited long enough to get in the 500s, but I'm like, wait, time I get on? It's gonna be 3 in the morning. I'm good. All right, I can quit the game now. I'm gonna go do chores. I'll be back after I finish chores.
Wonderful. Oh, good. Have fun with that.
Yep, chores are great. Who pinged me?
Will you take a look at you?
Bot room. I have reached level 29. No, you.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble.
Same as
capital
Dad.
T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece.
No, I'm playing Terraria.
I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Why don't you jump up?
Yes, sir. Where are you headed?
You haven't checked the undercarriage yet, haven't you? You haven't checked the undercarriage yet, have you? The horses. Never mind. Yeah. Alright.
Faster!
I don't know. I never played Red Dead Redemption. Sorry.
Come on!
And it was relating to the gender of the horse. My words.
Hey, mister! What you doing here? Just move, will you?
Hey, tornado spotted up north.
Revolutionary as Napoleon. He just likes riding horses in a fancy uniform.
We meet again.
Elton Grubb's getting
Hey, handsome. Are you
What brings you in here, partner?
Damn Walton boys is getting bigger and better.
Is that all you got?
Big
Howdy.
shipment of tobacco set to arrive tomorrow.
Guess I'm turning into a rummy.
You want to spend some time with me?
Who knows?
You well?
Howdy, friend.
Armadillo's still a great town. Despite
Good morning to you, dear sir.
Howdy!
Hey, mister! What you
Good to
doing
see
here?
you.
Shot of whiskey.
Are you ready? A man like you needs
I need another drink.
Bottoms up.
What brings you in here, partner?
I swear, Pericles Tannerton enjoys pulling teeth way too much. Come on now, I'll go easy. How do you do?
Hey, handsome. Are you busy?
Hmm? Yeah, sir. It.
Hey, mister! What you doing here?
I'll give anything not to die.
Ah, no!
Jesse Crisp! Can't be blood and death. What the hell? Devil! What? Hey! your head you want this bullet to come out, sir?
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Lol.
Well,
my memory
He has no chair.
Then let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do.
Where is his chair? Did someone
Or you
steal
could
it?
Run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
Only works on chairs, nothing else.
Why are you still here?
Lol.
I hope you got some iodine handy. I declare. Gonna gouge your eyes out, devil! Your clothes are gonna be a lot redder in a minute. Come now, gentlemen.
Worry.
Blast you.
Well, hello there.
And there is nobody here who's better than me.
Here, this might.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us?
Uh.
I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah, that's where he'd be, I guess.
There's treasure buried out by
W.
I never see that son of a bitch again. It'll shoot the...
I'm Herbert Moon! I've just been robbed! You gotta stop him!
Let's go!
there! I don't do so good when I can't move free! Come on! We're in a bit of a rush! Come on! Whoa there!
The rail keeps bringing more pilgrims out here. You'll be outnumbered.
So you might want to deal with this fella yourself.
That's the spirit that made this country great, Par. He'll taste some armadillo justice for sure.
Essential. Hmm.
Come on!
Howdy. Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Faster! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Faster!
Could be an oil well. Maybe they're in the process of building it.
Let's go! Mr. Marston, sir. John Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay, so I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you've been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round, gather round.
Friends, hardworking souls of Plainview, do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache, swelling.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done
What
swindling
is that?
us in Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
I think we should
But what's
leave
the
for another
speech?
day, John. St. Homobonis has not been looking down on me favorably. Businessman.
I'd say he's giving you your just desserts.
Oh, poppycock. Those inmates were clearly informed of my...
So long before they decide it's their turn to pull down the pants.
A crude metaphor in every sense of the word, my dear boy. You leave the...
Robbing banks felt more honest than this.
Good shot! Yes! You got him! For the love of God, there's still... you know about socks? Sure is lucky you came along when you did.
Lucky for who?
There, boy! Damn it! Great sake! This is a terrible misunderstanding! Look to the front, John!
You got a problem with me?
The road looks clear. Let's push on to Cueva Seca.
How many more of your happy customers?
Supply around here, John. Stay alert. I'm not sure. What do these numbskulls expect? Miracles?
Well, that's about what you've been promising them. For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, my boy. Good God! Heavens above!
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John. Can't we talk about this? Keep that gun at the ready, my dear boy. Bitterness.
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Look out, John! There's more! We made it, John! There's Cueva Seca up ahead! Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
It always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into
Was
murderous
that
wolves.
guy's name
I'm
Walmart?
impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
What say we try our hand at racing again? There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
Mr. West Dickens!
Ah, Mr. Marston. How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my illusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now,
or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Follow me, John. It's not too far to Rathskeller Fork.
Come on.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes down, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, Wes Dickens.
I resent that implication, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. If you're such a successful businessman, what are you doing living in a cave?
It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Ridgewood Farm, Gaptooth Creek, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This is Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word. There's Rathskeller Fork up ahead.
Alright.
Go.
Come on.
Fair race. No shooting, stabbing, cliff pushing, rock throwing, cactus grinding, fires, or other acts that causes a rider to unfairly lose his weight, or bleed heavily, or black out. Get yourselves ready. Set. Go!
Come on. Come on. Out of my way. I ain't waiting around. See you later. Giddy up. Let's go. Let's go.
F.
He came, he saw, he conquered. What a fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
If you say so.
Huh? Where did... let's go B.
Go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's make this quick. Get off me!
What?
Yeah. Blade darling.
How good are you with iron? I bet you can't beat Irish Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money. Come on.
some assistance? Can't let you have all the fun. Guess it's too late to talk about things.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt. The damn Bollard gang's stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got. What in God's name?
This way.
You starting to regret this yet?
Damnation! That damn Bollard gang been causing us no end of problems around here.
Come on, boy.
Sorry, partner.
Look out!
Stay together! I doubt you'll be needing this. You know how this is gonna end! Come on! Don't test me now!
Time to pop your cherry, boy. Clap mouth.
That's where they got my cattle.
All right, let's see. That almost got me!
Right here, friend.
Fuck. Yeah, didn't need to do that. Yeah.
Quit laughing at me.
I teleported home.
You clear the way, I'll follow you out with the herd. Let's go!
Faster!
Okay, stop.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on! That was too close for my liking. You're making a big mistake, friend.
What the hell?
Come on! Let's go! Go! Whoa there!
Hey.
Hello there. Welcome back.
I'm finished from chores, but I'm gonna go rendezvous with Nick with their lunch.
Alright.
Just wanted to let you know and say hello. And goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go!
Alright.
Yeah! Whoa!
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time. That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Pastor's who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. It's gonna be difficult to talk in this weather. Stay close. We don't want to lose each other.
merge them with the other herd there.
Come on.
I haven't seen a
Well, that's
for a
good
while.
news.
We need to be quick.
Come on. Come on, easy up now. Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
There's Spook! We have to... Oh my god! They're running for the cliff!
Come. Come on. Come on. Whoa.
F.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff!
Well, you do know where the lemming is, correct? They crave death.
Go.
They were Gen Z before Gen Z was Gen Z. There goes another one.
Good work! I thought we'd lose them all! Now let's round up those stragglers. Whoa there!
Yeah, it craves death.
Are you gonna help me with these stragglers? The weather's getting ugly. Hurry! We gotta move that herd!
Whoa, whoa. Easy.
Come on! I can't do this all by myself in this weather!
Let's go. Slow down.
Come on! I can't do this all by myself in this weather!
Whoa there.
Easy now!
Hello there. Who just joined? It is, Alyssa.
Yeah. I was trying not to say anything. I was holding my breath. I was like... See, next time I join, I'm gonna join, but I'm gonna be like, "Hi guys, it's me, James." I just broke a plate.
What?
I just broke a plate, and then I came back here and sat down. Just, It's not nice. Oh, it was a nice plate, but it's not nice that it's broken, man. They put it away in the wrong spot. Oh, wow. Alright, where is the... There it is. All I know about Red Dead Redemption is it's good.
You saved the herd back there.
Well, it is, isn't Rockstar pretty...
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Isn't Rockstar pretty known for having glitchy games sometimes, or... Oh, Bethesda's the one, okay. Oh, of course, yeah.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stay close to Charlie.
I just want to know why Bethesda is still releasing Skyrim on new consoles. I guess, but... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Follow me, you know what I look like, right? Just like walks away. So you know the really crappy meme, right? I'm not laughing at the meme, but there's that really stupid meme where it's like, 1995 Pixar, what if toys had feelings? 2007 Pixar, what if rats had feelings? 2006 Pixar, what if cars had feelings? 2015 Pixar, what if feelings had feelings? And then they do the one for Soul. But that's not what I'm laughing at. Someone in the comments said there was a car film, and everyone's like, "What? Where have you been?" And somebody sent a gif of Lightning McQueen saying, "Excuse me?" 2022, what if furries had feelings? No, that's literally what they're doing, though. There's a Pixar movie that they announced called Turning Red, which is about this girl that, yeah, she turns into a red panda. And also, I'm kind of upset that somebody replied to what if furries had feelings, but saying, "Isn't that a sex thing?" And someone said, "Oh God, no." Oh my gosh, there's like a massive... I don't know what this one is. Somebody else in the comments posted a picture of like some anime movie and they said 2021 Pixar, what if Italians had feelings? I don't know what that movie is, but it looks all right. It's just two kids on a beach eating ice cream. I don't know what to say about it. I don't think it's Caillou now. Okay, that's the best one I've seen so far. So, what? No. I was saying.
Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago.
I think he is. At least the show is.
The ranch he
No, but I was gonna
intended
say people have been editing the Soul logo into different like titles for things. There's like Soul Calibur. I also posted Dark Souls, which was good. And then somebody commented on this post with Soulja Boy. So good.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like
Wow,
a-
someone actually got really.
But I can't help worrying.
Some people in the comments are getting really upset about like people boiling the Pixar movies down into like what if something had feelings. Like it's a joke,
I had 6
you know.
brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
There's people just up in arms in the comments. It's kind of
Never
sad.
came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now.
All their movies were great. If you think like that, there's something seriously wrong with you thinking that people are targeting you, but in reality, no one really. What? I mean, they just kind of trailed off into nonsense. Oh. I like this comment thread also. 2025 Pixar. What if nobody had feelings?
I just never met a man in a tie.
2050 Pixar. What if the primordial soup had feelings? And somebody said that's literally just the end of Evangelion. Anyways.
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch.
Hey, what?
Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Yeah.
Watch out! What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike and beat them myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality.
Oh
to
yeah,
what
of
you
course. There's
did.
cannibals and
We all
everything.
have a code. Only some of us don't
The
realize it.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good. Look, Mr. Marston, the barn is on fire.
Yeah.
This ain't working! Los caballos!
The doors are blocked. We need to find another way in.
It's getting worse.
We have to find another way to get in there.
I can do it.
Más agua! Somebody get their horses out!
Yikes. No, someone's just talking about the website that Allie's on. Apparently, there's a lot of sketchy stuff on there. You know, where she uploads her writing. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it on this stream, but there's apparently bad stuff on there. I'm just not gonna. No, it's just someone else. It's just someone I follow. They were like, AO3 needs to be scourged. It needs to scourge on this. They're going to detail this some stuff.
Well done. Now let's save the horses.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh. What just happened there?
We did it! Now get the horses out!
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they have good check.
Let's go.
Get 'em all! Get 'em all! Whoa! Get 'em all! Get 'em all! Get 'em all!
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Martin.
John, thanks. Well, you saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
That's not what that is. Somebody posted a picture of a hand sanitizer in like a squeeze bottle that says UPS on it, and they said, "Yo, based UPS giving complimentary lube now."
It'd be my pleasure.
It is very clearly hand sanitizer.
Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's faring up.
Wow. Oh god. Not to get political in your stream or whatever, but there's a Twitter account that just tweeted out, "We picked the wrong guy," and it's comparing a Joe Biden tweet to a Bernie tweet. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing. I'm not gonna go into Yeah, it was just a tweet by each of them. I'm not gonna read the tweets, but they just said we picked the wrong guy. You're right. She's basically an Antifa terrorist. No, but the Joe Biden tweet is with just over 20 days until inauguration. Stock up on @Biden inaugural gear. Head to store.bideninaugural.org to find everything you need. There's a link to the president's merch store. And then Bernie tweets out, all of a sudden Mitch McConnell and Senate Republicans are worried that someone in America might get a $2,000 check who doesn't need it. Funny, they had no problem giving a $1.4 billion tax break to Charles Koch and his family with a net worth of $113 billion. What hypocrisy. What? Give me 5 minutes.
finished helping a patient. How can I help?
Howdy.
I got stock of them electric belts.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
Zombie's dead.
Dear sir, hello.
There you go. A fine transaction. We got the guns and you got the thumbs.
Oh, the Mercer Station shootout got
Howdy, hi.
Why, hello.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety. Nice doing business.
Good. I got what I need.
Uh-oh.
What do you need? Oh,
Hello, friend.
I keep foreign and Jewish-made goods out of my store. Help our American families.
Fall to your knees. Be ashamed and disgraced in front of the Lord.
Anything else I can do for you?
Remember the miracle. Heed the warning. Repent. If your eyes cause you lust, love them out.
I chased that fella all the way to Mexico. Slippery little bastard.
Oh, for you have lust in your heart.
I'm gonna court me a girl. I'm getting lonely. Morning to you.
Hello.
Howdy.
That'll do me.
Please come again. I've never lost a single
Someone!
Or I'm gonna cut you a new hole. You think I'm a joke? Go on then. What?
Leave that woman alone.
Yes, boyo, you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Iris. In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here, this patty bastard stole our guns, tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Hush your mind.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Ain't nobody speak to me like that.
That's it, shit lover.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'll be my pleasure. She's magnificent government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella. Alrighty, me guardian angel, this way.
Come on then, let's find this guy.
What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Stroke of luck you came along, fella. I thought I'd drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was me only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat
I am back.
a few years back, we did.
Oh, did you leave?
Ever since, and that's right there was the
Why'd I leave?
Is it normal for
No,
friends in
did
Europe
you?
to drown
I
each
did
other?
leave, yes.
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellows
Said I'm gonna go for a
ask for
second.
that French bastard.
You didn't sound very French.
Not for
Yeah,
now.
you were
The
talking, I
thieving
think.
bastards
Sorry.
are moored up at the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best
Yeah,
not be
yeah.
lying to me.
Listen,
People
fella,
were like-
I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't.
Genuinely
You do,
racist
don't know.
Irish people in the old
You're overly
West.
aggressive mannered, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish? I've met enough men like you to...
Yeah.
Let's go!
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, yeah, it feels weird to think that like
I'll cover you from
there
the rain. I'm never
was
from low
like
range.
for a small amount of time some racial discriminations against actual white people. It kind of. I mean, obviously,
What are you following me for? Get down to that cabin.
yeah.
General American history is just American. If you're not really born in America, you're not really welcomed. That's it in a nutshell.
And it's kind of the same now with certain people. Some people are like, yeah, we don't want you, and that's not good.
Yeah.
You know how this is gonna end! You're mine now, you dumb bastard!
Wow.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit!
I was not laughing at what you just said. I kind of zoned out, but I read it. Yeah, I was like laughing and going lead. No, but listen this time. But but no, they're out of COVID. Okay, Anthony, Keegan, and Cadence Hawk. Are you guys related to Tony Hawk? Yes. Are you pulling my leg? No, we are all directly related to him. Quote Tony Hawk. Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Ah. Mm-hmm. Be its own country if the. That's what. Yeah. That's what. If the whole Mexican-American War went a bit differently, they could be their own thing. Oh. Sorry, we were talking about furries earlier. Have you heard about how the These Association has been blocking furries? Furry cyberbully cops crying about it. Oof. Uh-huh. Yeah, they are in general. Hey, did you know? You know that in Cyberpunk 2077?
What?
Yeah, I could be adult mob because they have creepy adult faces. It's not even the glitches. There's just a lot of things badly made about it. They basically treated their good ones. Somebody just said, man, I gotta get the F off Zill house. And it looks like a pretty normal house. Only like 1 story, I think. And 4 bedroom, 2 bath, you know. It shows the picture of 1 bedroom. The window is tilted like 45 degrees inside the house. It looks awful. And then if you go to just a picture of like prison cells, rot or moth, I don't know. It's in like out of that. Like it were kept here. It has like sinks and toilets and stuff in each cell. It's kind of sketchy. Voila, Instadog.
Yeah.
Who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much you means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir. It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
I really like this tweet. It says, K9 German Shepherd first, getting blocked by both furries and actual cops. It's really good.
Come on, then. We'll find your precious good. Giddy up!
Yeah.
Easy there.
I don't know, it could be. That'd be kind of sad.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Incredible character design. Thanks, Rockstar.
Or at least somewhere stuck between.
You see, his name is Irish because he's from Germany.
Try to cross me again.
No, Germany. Just straight out of Germany.
I just get a tad confused from time to time.
Straight out of... There's a tweet here that says, okay, so my office still reeks of cigar smoke. Any tips? And somebody replied saying, capture a bee but don't kill it. Put it in the freezer. It will get cold and fall asleep. Put it in your mouth, but don't swallow it. It will warm back up and wake up. Now you have a bee in your mouth.
Down a mine in old
I don't know who the person is, but I think that's because I feel like I've seen the bee thing before. I feel like it has to be like the person specifically. I don't know.
If you was more cordial with folks,
I couldn't tell
they
you.
might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life, and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not fair now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gap 2 so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
Man, some people are really good at art, huh?
The entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them
I'm
blast
just
to
on
use to
Twitter
haul
looking
out
at stuff.
heavy
Hey,
ore.
writing is a kind of art.
I mean, you can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface.
And so is
I know it won't be
filmmaking.
fair, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses.
And origami. Now, just like starts listing like everything you can possibly do. So is standing. It's a true art to knowing how to stand properly.
I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You must be lost, cowboy. This is private property.
Good tweets to the parties, but now I'm just annoyed. No cool.
Nice.
Also, wow. Incredible. Do you think you'll get, like, arrested in town for wearing it, or? Really? Play better at poker? So what is that? Oh, they literally won't let you play Dirty Cowboy. Interesting. That's bizarre. Anyways, the guy who tweeted about being annoyed to be invited to parties, he posted like a, I don't know, and boy, this is annoying. So I hope Christmas was full of nice gifts and warm hugs from quite a disaster of a year. The other are all going out, ringing in 2012. Boo. We would absolutely have hung out well, but there's 8 bedrooms and plenty of space to sleep. There'd be good food, dancing, there'd be good music, dancing, food, lots of booze and weed and whatever. What about COVID? The people we're inviting have either been tested, vaccinated, or quarantined, or they got... I think I'll pass. Thanks for the invite, though. And then they say, Jesus, fuck Christ. Why are people so terrified by a low death rate virus? You have lived, you don't hide at home from the flu, do you? Like, yikes. I hate that people are this stupid, you know? I hate that this, I hate that this year, how stupid people are, like, anytime I see somebody doing something stupid, or like I just see someone who's a huge jerk, I'm gonna be like, oh, you didn't wear a mask, did you? You should be dead right now. Anyways. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, I want to have faith in people, you know? I want to think the best of people that I don't know, but... I mean, that's fair, yeah.
I need it more than you now.
I know I am. Mm-hmm.
I thought we were friends. You're dead, friend.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's a really good image. It's like underneath like a freeway overpass. There's like the pillars holding it up, and somebody spray painted on one that says, and they said, "I'm gay," and it's a quote by you. So we just posted on Twitter saying this is never going to get old. It's so stupid, I love it. You can just set people on fire? Oh, of course. The flame lamp. People didn't like the sequel to this game that much, did they? Oh, okay. I might be thinking of Last of Us because a lot of people, you know, a lot of people liked the first of games that I thought a lot of people didn't like the second of their own. Oh.
Now what are you gonna do? Someone might as well have this. It's too late to talk about things.
Wow. There's some guy who I'm guessing is like a high-level politician in like the UK or something. Roger Helmer? Okay. But, I don't know. He's verified on Twitter. I don't know. He has MEP after his name. Do you know what that stands for? Sound like a... I don't know. After his, like, Twitter handle is MEP, it's like Roger Helmer MEP. Okay. That's fine. No, I mean, I wasn't expecting to. I was just saying. But anyways, he tweeted out, like, he was replying to something, and it was about how some people were calling COVID the Chinese virus. He was like, it originated in China. It's the Chinese virus. And then, I guess this is from, I don't know, like last month, or like even like 3 days ago, and he said, can we please stop referring to the new variant COVID as originating in the UK? It was first identified in the UK, which is an entirely different thing. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, I hope you don't catch the UK virus. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's just countries like, I think Brazil just didn't do anything for a while, and then they were in shambles. It was pretty bad on their part. Mm-hmm. Sends you back like 3 hours. Sends you even further back than other checkpoints.
This ain't nice. I know.
Yeah, it looks a little annoying, all these tight passages and stuff. I'm guessing this is a meme going around where people are like using the 4 pictures that that Twitter gives you per like tweet, and it's like, please ship him, and it's a picture of someone with him, and there's another picture. and there's just freaking Lewis from Beastars or whatever, and then the second image is just the word therapy. Please ship him with him. Which, they're not wrong. Isn't season 2 of Beastars coming out soon or something? Did you ever watch that one? Yeah. It's only the furry ones, huh? BNA, yeah, the furry animes. You know what's a good anime? And it's on Netflix. And it's not that long. It's Gurren Lagann.
Forgive me, friend.
Gurren Lagann? Yeah, it's a popular one. So you know how BNA was done by Studio Trigger, right? Yeah. Basically, people who then formed Studio Trigger, I think they did Gurren Lagann first, and then they, like, made their own studio or something. I don't know the exact relation, but I do know that, like, it's similar people working on them, so they kind of have a similar art style in a way. It's very, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just good. It's just well animated. And I haven't seen all of Studio Trigger's stuff, but I watched Kill la Kill, which is... It's also good. It's different. Very different show. I think Gurren Lagann is more popular than Kill la Kill, I'll be honest. I guess. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Maybe Kill la Kill is more well known. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, so maybe Gurren Lagann... Well, Gurren Lagann isn't that old either, I don't think. I say maybe that one's like a lot older, but I don't think it's that much older. And I don't know what other... I know there's other Trigger ones, I just can't think of the name. There's like the witch one I haven't watched. Mm-hmm. Okay, because I was gonna say, I don't think I have issues getting into more things because I just do exactly what you just said. I'm like, I get into a bunch of things and never spend enough time on any. Yeah. So, obviously, in the one that... So there's like one cool TF server I'm in, don't tell the other TF servers. But there's like, I think it's probably like 75, at least like 75% trans. Yeah, at least like 75%. It probably will be. It probably will be. I'll be sure to send it to all my friends when you publish it. Really? Wow. Probably not. We can only hope. Anyways. So they were kind of talking about TF or whatever, but they're like, I mean, technically, I think biologically, if your body produces too much testosterone, it just turns some of it into estrogen. Which sounds really wrong, and they're like, I think, don't quote me on that, I'm not a hormone expert. And they say, literally, I took my estradiol pills the incorrect way for over a year. I'm incredibly bad at transgendering. Yeah. Uh-huh. James commented, I sent the tweet on how, the child models in Cyberpunk 2077 are just the normal model shrunk down to look like kids. And they are terrifying to look at, holy crap. So, a few times this past, like, I don't know, a few times in the past few days, I've been playing, the Digimon game on the Nintendo Switch. Weird game. I would say it is nothing like Pokemon, and I think that's good. Obviously, you know, if it was just like Pokemon with a different skin, there wouldn't be a lot to talk about, obviously. It'd just be like, oh, it's just Pokemon, but you have Digimon. But it's really weird. And I haven't decided if it's good yet, which is bad, given that I'm like 11 hours in. I feel like you should have a pretty good idea on if you like something or not if you've played it for, I don't know, over 10 hours. It does definitely depend on the game, but I don't know. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, it's weird. Because, again, it is similar to Pokemon. You go around and you don't even catch all the Digimon. Listen, the way you get Digimon in this game is so weird. I think I explained it in the server, but I definitely haven't on stream. You just encounter the same Digimon enough times, and obviously higher level Digimon, you need to encounter them more times than like the really easy ones. And then, once you get like enough data on them, you just go back to the lab and just make one. It's bizarre. But you actually get like more... I mean, kind of. Like, I mean, you just run home, you just run to the lab, and then you just are like, I would like this one, please. I've seen this one enough. I scanned it. Give me one. Ed, do I have you like super? Have you?
No, I've been quiet, and B, I turned the volume off to my mic, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking there.
No.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, Ed. No, but it is weird. And also another thing, okay. So, Digimon, basically, they can evolve in a lot of different ways into, like... It's weird, because, okay, so in Pokemon, every Pokemon has, like, a few evolutions, or no evolution, but you know, most of them have, like, 1 or 2 evolutions, right? Will evolve once or twice.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen the anime. So,
yeah, no, but you don't understand, Ed. It's weird, because, they can, like... Yeah, because in Digimon, they can evolve into, like, the same ones as others. Like they just kind of have, like, a linked tree. Like, you can evolve... I don't know if they have to start as, like, the same child of Digimon or something, but, like, you can evolve them, and then they'll evolve into, like, the same thing as something that went on a completely different route. And in the show, as Ed would probably know, they do de-evolve them a lot, too. And I was thinking, like, that doesn't seem like something you would want to use in the game, right? Because the more evolved they are, like, the stronger they are, and the more moves they have and stuff. And so it's like, why would I ever want to, like, de-evolve this thing down at all? But the game incentivizes it by... Every Digimon has, like, a max level, and if you level them down, like, their stats kind of stay increased, and they have a new, like, maximum... max level. Basically, the best way to explain it is, there was one Digimon I evolved to, and it had like a max level of like 25 or something. But to get to its next evolution, it needed to be minimum level 60, as well as a bunch of other stats. And I was like, I can't. If the max level's 20, how does that work? So I had to look it up. If you devolve it and then evolve it again, it has a higher max level. Or vice versa. If you evolve it and then devolve it again, it'll have a higher max level. I couldn't tell you.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I feel like you are going the I feel like you shouldn't be going uphill with this. Oh, okay, yeah, you did hop in. Alright. So yeah, basically you have to, like, evolve and devolve your Digimon over and over again to, like, get them to the right stats to evolve into certain ones and stuff. It's weird. It's really weird. It's kind of grind heavy, but also not, since they all, like, level up pretty fast, it feels. The one issue I have with the game so far is the story is just not interesting at all. I think I'm in, like, chapter 6 or something. I don't really know what's going on. I don't really... Like, I did, of course, grab onto, like, very, like, big plot points. Like, I guess the digital world is kind of breaking into the real world, and there's these weird creatures called eaters that just, like... I don't know, you fight them. See what I mean? Like, I don't know. The game is called Digimon Cyber Sleuth because you're, like, an assistant at, like, a detective agency. Other games... Obviously, I don't think the game is trying to really be, like, a mid-game, despite working as a detective, which is a little annoying. When I'm around and it's kind of like a straight... I don't collect clues, really. I mean, kind of. There's, like, a weird... It's just not... It doesn't play into, like, being a detective very well. Like, I could just be some random person running around and encountering all this.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
No, no. And I don't think it was ever trying to have that, like, mystery-solving detective element to it. But I am just a little upset that, like, it doesn't, I guess. The closest thing to, like, finding clues is that sometimes you get keywords, and people around the world will have, like, locks on their head, and if you ask the right up and about, like, that certain clue thing, it'll be like, oh yeah, and they tell you some important information. Trial and error. You just ask everyone about it, and then one of them tells you what you want to hear. On with the story. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's clearly not trying to go for that angle, I guess, of, like, solving mysteries, but I kind of wish it did. Because then maybe I'd be more invested in reading the dialogue and stuff, because as it is kind of bad, because sometimes, like, the head detective will be like, hey, go on this quest for, like, whoever, and I'm like, I don't know that name, I don't know who that is, and I'll just wander around for, like, an hour trying to find the person who I'm supposed to be doing the quest for. So that's a bit bad, that I don't remember the names of anyone. There's, like, a few people I've learned the names of, and, like, I'll just kind of run around until I run into them. There's been a few kind of, like, boss fights, I guess, but they feel very underwhelming. I don't know how to say it, like, just, you know, somebody has, like, attacked me twice and they've been like, haha, I'm here to fight you, and then they just, like, throw out 2 Digimon that just have, like, really high health. They don't deal all that much damage, I don't know. It's... There's just nothing special about them, I guess. They're not that hard either. Like, I did, like, kind of almost lose to one, kind of, but not really. Like, they knocked out, like, 2 of my Digimon, but my 3rd one was enough to just, like, finish the boss fight, but they're just kind of tedious, I guess. Like, they just have a lot of health, they don't deal that much damage to you. It doesn't feel challenging, it doesn't feel very dramatic. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like I'm fighting any other enemy, really. It's just a little bit tougher. I was expecting this game to... What? Yeah.
Never heard of aiming when you shoot, gentlemen?
Mm-hmm.
Come
and it's a pretty standard like turn-based thing. The only main difference is this in Pokemon. I'd say the only main difference between this one and Pokemon is that you can have 3 in the fight at once.
Didn't Pokemon also do that at one point in time?
I think 2 at a time in certain battles. Maybe they did 3 for a special thing or something. I don't remember. I haven't played all the Pokemon games. There could be. I could ask Aspen. She'd probably know. And let me ask her right now.
Let's go.
Is there a Pokemon game with... Also, you can have a lot more Digimon in your team, but you're restricted by this thing called, like, your memory limit. So, you can have up to 11 Digimon on your school, but you can really only have, like, 4 really strong ones, because you're limited by the memory limit. So you could technically have, like, 11 really weak Digimon, or you could, like, level them up. One thing that I was kind of upset about when I started playing is I was like, okay, so certain Digimon have like a level cap. So if I wanted to use this Digimon, I couldn't really use them through the whole game. But then I found out that by evolving and like devolving them, you can increase their max level. So that didn't become like a problem with it anymore. You can just take a really low one and just spend a long time grinding it to give it like the max level of 99 and then just, you know, just go for it. Which, I don't know, it's a lot of work. Also, I feel like Pokemon has always kind of incentivized this, like, familial, almost, relationship with your Pokemon, you know? They're your buddies you're going on a big adventure with. I feel like Digimon's lacking that. The game, more than the show. The show has it, but... The game definitely does not.
I'll be back. I need to go eat dinner, apparently.
Alright.
So, yeah. I know.
Also, Aspen got back to me. There is no 3 Pokemon battles, apparently.
Good day, Mr. McFarland. Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot. I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Boney back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there. Get out from there! You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that. What do you want? That's better. I want Norman Dean.
What was I gonna say?
I want him set free. Then you get your daughter back, mister. We don't do deals with outlaws, boy. Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's
Yeah, I feel like Digimon doesn't get you as, you know, close with your Digimon.
This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I do have a bit of an attachment, but it feels like less, you know, than Pokemon. And I think some of the reasons for that is...
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny
I've
ideas.
almost never done that. I've only played 3 Pokemon games, but I've never got my team over from the last.
What do we do?
We do as he said.
You can, but also the games kind of don't incentivize you to do that in some ways. Like, I think most of the games, they don't let you really use high-level Pokemon until you've beaten the game or gotten a certain amount in. So if your Pokemon from, like, the last gen were, like, max level or something, you basically can't use them for the entire game until, like, maybe the post-game, which a lot of the games do have. Yeah.
Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you
I
can.
think that is really good. I think the reason Digimon hasn't done that is either there's not a lot of Digimon games, or, like, I don't know. Maybe they don't link together, they've got different stories going on and stuff. Like, it does seem more of like a narrative-based, I don't know. Because Pokemon does have a narrative, it's just, this game has like named characters. I don't know how to say it, but it feels like it's more of a narrative game than Pokemon, which is already like a narrative game. Obviously, I don't think a lot of people play Pokemon for the narrative, honestly. But it feels like this Digimon game is more exclusively there for the narrative, and Digimon is like a layer above the narrative. The thing is, I don't like the narrative, so
trouble and taxes.
I agree with
Not
you.
even convoluted, just not interesting.
All of them. Rob you, then make
I'm
you
hoping
pay
it
and
picks
have
up a bit more. I
someone
think I'm in like
investigate
chapter 5 out of 20 though, so I don't know. Like 5 or 6. Like I'm kind of far in for it to still be kind of boring and not interesting.
care about is lining their pockets. Why is this
20 chapters. I don't know how long the game is though, like time-wise.
Williamson's right-hand man. In other words,
I usually do.
wait, Marshal.
It's good.
Back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly bastard. The kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Okay. It says that the main story is like about 93 hours. Oh wait, never mind.
Best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
No, okay, it says like 50.5 hours for the main story.
What is this place we're headed?
However, some people said it was about like 93, or wait, no, they pulled 93 people and they said like 50-ish. You're doing it leisurely, which is probably what mine's gonna end up being. Like, I spent a lot of time just trying to. Okay, this is the one main appeal that I think they do better than Pokemon because you can like de-evolve your Digimon, re-evolve them into something else. And I really, more than Pokemon, like I've tried to fill out the Pokedex in Pokemon. It feels annoying and like kind of just, it feels like it takes way too long. In this game, it doesn't like that somehow. I don't know what they've done, but like, despite the fact that I have done a lot of grinding, it feels fun to discover like the new paths that I haven't unlocked for evolving.
I know you help. Just like
Yeah, I guess, because it feels like there's only a certain amount of like the small ones, and then they evolve in like different ways. So it feels like I have the building blocks from pretty not that far into the game to get every single Digimon. It just takes time, and you know, you can explore those different routes and stuff.
How is this mess supposed to turn out?
And I think that's interesting.
Work of a lawman. That's madness.
Much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
That is the part I like more, and I know why Pokemon isn't going to just suddenly like introduce like you can de-evolve your Pokemon, because that's not something that there's no incentive to do that in Pokemon, you know, they don't. Yeah.
If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. And look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line.
Yeah, I've played like the newest 3, and that's about it. So, X and Y, Ultra Moon, and Sword and Shield.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Wicks you stomp one out,
Yeah, they're not.
crafts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
No, a lot of people didn't. And like, people were being overly judgy before it came out. But then it did come out and it was kind of upsetting. But obviously people were, you know, being way too dramatic before it came out. But it was just like a mediocre game. Which, to be fair, I think Pokemon's been doing, at least the ones I played, I think a lot of people were like, eh, they're not that great. And then I think Sword and Shield has been like one of the worst ones. But yeah, not a lot of people liked it, and I think I almost tricked myself into saying, like, this isn't that bad, you know, people being rough. Yeah, I was like, I like the characters. I actually still do. I like a lot of the characters in Sword and Shield more than the ones in Sun and Moon and X and Y. But people are right, the game is not very good. I finished it, and I haven't been able to even bring myself to play it since. They released DLC, and I was like, do I buy the DLC and play through it, or just not play it again? And I chose to not play it again. Maybe I'll come back to the DLC at some point, but like, it's like they released both, and I just haven't had any will or like reason to come back to it. And they tried a lot of new stuff in this one, and none of it was that interesting. Like, literally, okay, so the 3 I played. X and Y, they introduced Mega Evolution. So certain Pokemon that, like, couldn't evolve any further gained this, like, is very Digimon-esque, actually. You can evolve them for, like, a limited amount of time in like, battle, and you can pick one on your team to do that with per battle. They evolve for the battle, then they de-evolve after the battle. And the Mega Evolution is very strong and powerful and cool. I think a lot of them are banned in competitive because they're so strong and powerful and cool. I don't know much about competitive Pokemon. And then they that was like the cool thing they added for X and Y. I don't mind that so much. It's fine. I actually like a lot of the designs of the Mega Evolved Pokemon too. I think a lot of them are cool. You know, it's great. Then in Sun and Moon they introduced Z powers, which is just it's kind of like Mega Evolution, but it's like a single really strong move that you can use once per battle, and certain Pokemon have certain ones. That's about it.
I hear those rancher girls.
That's fine.
In the rear.
Yeah, it's just so Z powers are just like a super powerful move that you can use once per battle, and they're different depending on which Pokemon, and some Pokemon have specific ones. It's really not that interesting. They add like flashy cutscenes, but like they don't do anything besides like a lot of damage and maybe some interesting status effects. But like, I genuinely don't think they add anything to the game. I'll be honest. I don't think Z moves add anything worthwhile to the game. And I think anyone who says that is gaslighting themselves. And then we get to then we get to Pokemon Sword and Shield, and the fun new thing they're introducing in that game is it's called Dynamaxing. Basically, you can make one of your Pokemon really big for 3 turns, like just massive, just huge, and it I'll be honest, I haven't really been watching the stream, I've just been talking about Digimon and Pokemon. She'll recover.
Where's Bonnie?
I ain't here to
Is she okay or no?
Ambush! Get in cover!
Oh, fine. So Dynamaxing, very underwhelming. I did, however, really like it for the TF aspect of there being like a canonical way to have macro Pokemon, but that was about it. I don't think you heard what I said there, but that's fine. No, that's fine. You're in a massive gunfight. It's fine.
Where's Bonnie, you son?
Yeah. Yeah. Kirby, pretty good.
Leave her alone! You ain't alone!
How do you like this as like a third-person shooter? Is it? You think it's good? Or? I mean, yeah, it's probably the same people as GTA, so I'd expect nothing less for them to just be like, eh. Is there any time limit on hanging, or no? Is there any sort of time limit on her hanging? Because it seems like you have almost unlimited time.
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, if you were on like the other side.
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower
Yeah, okay.
myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you gotta know.
Do you think if you shot down the rope it would have worked, or do you think they just said no? If you shot like higher up on the rope. A bit lame, but yeah. Oh no, we need to get her down from there fast. You shoot a bolt, they're like, not that fast. Oh. playing a Yeehaw Good Boy. Yeehaw, bad boy. Yeah, I feel like if a game is going to have like a morality system, it needs to be very carefully made. You know, there needs to be benefits to doing both sides. You know. To either side, or just being an F.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah. You earn enough money from being good that it doesn't really matter. Oh, you get like a certain ending or something based on your morality, you think? Yeah, I noticed you opened up the outfit menu. That's weird. I just, you know, I figured the poker table would never turn away a gambling man based on his appearance.
Easy, partner.
I guess things were different. I guess it does say that the high stakes poker games, so you know maybe you can play low stakes. Okay, fair. Yeah. Yeah, imagine gambling for over like I guess people do gamble over blackjack. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what I was saying there. I mean, yeah. I guess. Yeah. I feel like poker has a lot more like skill. Poker is still very luck based, but I think the skill is almost like a meta skill. You know, you need to be good at tricking others. I don't think I know how to play poker. Oh, didn't you say you were gonna play like Yakuza or something? Yeah, cause what is it? They play mahjong, I think, in one of those games. And the only reason I know that, right, because it's basically Japanese poker. I think they play poker in Japan too, but mahjong is like a gambling game in Japan at least. But here's the thing, the reason I know it's in a Yakuza game, I think like Yakuza 0 or something, is because I went to learn how to play mahjong for fun. And all the tutorials on YouTube, like the comments were just filled with, "I'm here because of Yakuza." Yeah, me too. Ha. So I'm guessing those are a big part of the game. But you know. Yeah. I think it's a part of the story or something that you have to do the mahjong. I don't know. Either way, if you ever pick up a Yakuza game and you need mahjong advice, I will be more than happy to help you. I'm not going to say I'm good at mahjong, but I know how to play it, and that is definitely part of the battle. I don't know. You can. No, I thought... yeah, I don't know. I think that trains in Rockstar games are always like immortal, unkillable beasts, and I figured that also meant they were like uninteractable, but it makes sense that you could just hop on one. Probably can in GTA too. You probably could. I imagine that would do wonders for your reputation. Yeah, okay. It's just weird that this train is just hanging out in the dark of night. I was just asking to be held up. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'm back for that. Alright, goodbye for a second.
You hear about that miracle tonic from the east? I can hear that damn cougar howling. Forgive me, sir. How you doing? That was too close to spotlight.
Good luck trying to make this go your way, boy.
I'd empty your barrel in no time.
Well, hello there, lady. I'm gonna leave you riding the bed.
This is all my debt.
Sir.
You're liable to get heels sticking around here.
You can make good money from
Partner! Get up! That's enough, my friend! So much for cover! Don't test me now!
Guess who's back? Alright. Nice.
Sure is a lot of them.
Hello there. Who's it?
Back from Nick. Y'all are still streaming. What the fuck? One sec.
Saves is dead again. Oh, you're gonna stop streaming? Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back from the dead again.
Some people I'm in a group and they hit the call button. I joined the call as soon as the person that hit it by accident was like, I just heard why and panicked. Apparently Joker has called his grandma once while sticking it down a girl.
Oh. What?
Oh my god, Nick just said living like Larry.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt. Damn Ballard gang stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got.
Come on now! Stop that!
That damn Ballard gang been causing us no end of problems around here.
Don't make me kill you now! It's gonna take more than one of you, partner! Stay with me!
So y'all still streaming?
Yeah.
No. Interesting. That's quite the predicament there. You've been streaming for 3 hours. Nice.
Damn, I need to turn on mic.
Where's Alyssa? Why is she muted? Alyssa!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. The train go. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, fun. And that's how I died. Like, every time you get a freaking... Your character gets too depressed in, Indigo Prophecy, and that's how my story ends. Never was able to find... Indigo Prophecy is a really funny game. Oh, you haven't? Do you know about it? I don't. That might be Heavy Rain. I don't know.
You clear the way, I'll follow you out with the herd.
You think so? Hmm.
Hellfire!
Maybe. I don't know. By David Cage. David Cage is a real character, let me tell you. Do you want to know one of my favorite / least favorite things about David Cage is?
What up?
So in the game Beyond Two Souls, right, he had Elliot Page but however that game takes place like certain points in you know the main character, I think her name's Jodie, at different points in the main character's life, right? The reason that David Cage was able to the reason that people were able to make models of what Elliot Page looked like at a younger age, he just had like a collection of pictures, which is really weird. That David Cage just had a collection of you know pictures of a person he found attractive, I guess. Exactly. I guess, but like, you know, I just think it's bizarre. I guess, you know, David Cage knew from the start, he was like, I know who I want to cast in this role. I've known for the last years. Ugh.
I downloaded Genshin Impact, so I'm gonna download that too. Lego got Neo to play it. If Neo, who's on the Discord now, is one of Nick's online friends, and they've gotten Neo into it.
Hey James, we can play multiplayer Genshin Impact if you get to level 18 or whatever.
I think it's 16. Yeah, Nick will probably be down to play with you. How long does it take Horizon Zero Dawn to load up for the first time? Goodness.
3 hours.
Put you on the fastest SSD on the planet, and your display settings. Oh, subtitles. Subtitles is fine. I'll probably be playing it while I talk to y'all anyways.
Yeah, Genshin Impact, Breath of the Wild. Your weapons don't break. Your weapons don't break. You can climb things when it's raining.
Bars. Why is there black bars and ultra wide?
Cinematic, James. I don't know, maybe it's the edge of the map. Okay. Anyways, where was I saying with Pokemon? Oh yeah! In Sword and Shield, they introduced Dynamaxing, which doesn't do much. And then also Gigantamaxing, which is just Mega Evolution, but they also get huge. Exactly, I think you're on the edge of the map or something. Maybe you're not. Maybe you can just wade through it or something. It must just be kind of deep, you know? It was funny how your horse just disappeared into the void. Yeah. It's a sunk horse. I don't think they do have a swim wheel. Finally, Mexico. Huh. That would be an interesting way to do like a map boundary, is have like a pretty long stretch of area, but just have like an incredibly high police presence, so the moment you like leave the map that they want you to be on, you just are getting shot at. There's some games that, like, there's some games that just give you like invisible. Why does it give you like a waypoint though? Like when your horse disappeared into it, it said like Montana Falls or something at the top of the screen. I think your guy just doesn't know how to swim. It's the Wild West. No, they're just... That's what boats are for. Boats do the swimming for you.
I can't skip this cutscene because next door showed me it. Well, damn.
Rip. Hey, dawn because the sun doesn't come up? Or are there dawns in the game? Oh, of course, yeah. I think I have seen people mod this game a lot. To interesting extent. Red Dead Redemption. No. I wish they just called it The Walking on Red. They should have just called it Red Undead Redemption. Are you kidding me?
Red Undead Redemption? That's really good.
That would have been so perfect. It looks like a place where you could get a ferry. Never mind. There are old edition newspapers for sale that you can purchase. I guess that's what Thieves Landing is. They charge you a lot for old newspapers or something. That's why it's called that. Smoker, worthless. Oh no, you better watch out. There could be enemies in that room. There could be enemies in that room, Mac. Still above it. Yeah. I forgot how you play Liar's Dice. Actually, I think I remember. Really?
What the hell are you doing?
It's just you have to outdo each other by rolling like a lot of one number. It's kind of like Yahtzee but stupid. Kind of like Yahtzee poker, right? No, it couldn't be what they add up to. Otherwise, I'd be really good at it.
I'm afraid I'm married.
Big son? Mighty kind of you.
Ow. A bride brothel. It's only got brides in it. But the human body is 70% water. Dun dun dun. I like how the stream freezes when he's jumping off the balcony into the water below. I thought he just died. Yeah. You just walk in and he's like, hey, want to play Liar's Dice? You know how to play, right? It's kind of like Yahtzee poker. And you're like, oh. It's called Thieves Landing. Yeehaw. Oh my god, you just purchased this entire property for $100? Ugh. Boy, back in my day, you had to pay a lot more. Yeah. Well, it is my day today. More than $100. I'm not wrong, am I? That is more than $100, is it not?
Wait, were you talking about San Diego?
I don't believe it.
What kind of benchmark doesn't have a
see
frame rate
Diego
display?
anywhere.
Gosh darn it. There we go.
Where is he then? Where is he? Diego. No. Because San means saint, I believe. So where is he? Where's San Diego? I want to see him. I need to look that up, because I'll feel stupid if I'm wrong. It does literally just mean saint. Okay, so Sandy, I want to see him. Yeah. So if the saint isn't in this game, then I don't believe it.
What? Your turn. Dishes? What? Squeak. Sorry.
Shit is weird. Na 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 na.
I'm back. I'm gonna
I'm
look.
back.
Did you already look up what San Diego is known for? Or?
Put them
Irish, what are you
That's
doing?
fine.
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend, Amity.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was
Yeah.
doxies.
Ladies?
I don't know. He just had a big influence on the area.
He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse me.
Hey everyone, I'm poor, except for all the vast amounts of gold I have.
Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Someone would try and rob him, and he'd be like, "Oh no, I don't have any. I'm poor." And they'd be like, "Oh, okay." He's like in spirit.
Got the better of me. Come on.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine just like being mugged, and you're like, "I don't have any money," and they're like, "Oh, okay," and just walk away.
That's what I would say.
What if you were mugging someone?
No, I'm saying if I was being mugged, like, give me your money. He's like, dude, I don't got money. I only got like 20 bucks in my wallet, bro. And I'm like, what about the credit card? I'm like, dude, that thing's empty.
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry peck.
Yeah, just like, oh, it's got enough in it for a bucket house.
My bricks in fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like that.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top.
Yo, I want to know what San Luis Obispo is about. Why did he get two names?
Before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
Irish.
It's St. Louis.
Aren't there a ton of
Obispo.
missions too? Wasn't that a thing?
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf.
Yo, what's up with St. Louis Obispo? I need to know.
Ladies of the cloth, You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Yo, brain gone bust.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves.
Oh, darn it.
I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up.
Wait, what?
We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop.
Man, I feel like Wikipedia might run out of money in my lifetime.
You're gonna be real familiar with
Why is
mine.
that?
Let's keep on this.
I don't know. Just they ask me for money a lot more.
All right, we're here. Stay close.
Can't imagine a world with Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't it just become government fund? No, Wikipedia shouldn't be government funded. I take that back.
That stuttering bastard said this would be
Well
all.
then, I don't know.
Come on, let's see if we can get in around the back.
Well, I think it'd be good if people could still edit it, just like the government just pays to keep the website up.
I'm starting to think you're so
Who's
brilliant,
NPR?
Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
Oh god, did Chungus really share this? How can I categorize memes?
Oh no! Yeah, no, there's a bunch of variations of this. There's no way that they named it. Yeah, it's terrifying. Anyways. Yeah, no, so I love memes like that. Obviously, I don't think they named every single animal. I'll be honest. No, so I love memes like that. Okay. I love memes like that. Obviously, I don't think they named every single animal.
These are fictional.
I'll be honest. So I love
I mean, we hear you just fine.
memes like that. Okay. But yeah, but I think they're actually talking about the stream. Obviously, I don't think they named every
Probably.
single animal. No, but the, one of my favorite ones of that meme is somebody. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. Just the silence when me and Adam disappeared.
I don't understand what these videos I've been watching with that I just shared in voice related are about, but they're fucking they're crazy.
Looks like it's teaching you Japanese.
Stick with me
I don't know what it's saying though.
Okay. I mean, I haven't watched the video. I'm just looking at the thumbnail and the title.
Sure.
The arrangements, and he'll...
Everyone shut up. Actually, no, wait, you can keep talking. I'm just gonna definitely.
Sounds like
Only
Shaky's
Krister
gone
talk.
and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with.
I'm talking.
Hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Probably not.
Krister, I can't hear you if you've been talking.
Oh my God. That's awful.
Time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose.
La 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 la.
I texted you at 2:30.
Okay, so we can't. They can't hear you, but they can hear us.
That's awful. Rest in peace, Red Dead Redemption stream. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rip